And then we can enjoy our usual opener for the super side quest. Nichibutsu. We have game 430. Super F1 Circus 2. Look at that digital photograph on the SNES. Such high quality. Licensed by Foca. So, Super F1 Circus was pretty good, if I recall correctly. It's one of the better F1 games on the Super Nintendo. The F1 is a circus and we are its clowns, indeed. This perspective, I was gonna give my usual spiel. I've not seen this game yet. This perspective looks amazing! You can actually see in front of you. Oh, I hope this isn't just a demo video thing, because now it's all sideways. Oh, it's good, Kyril. Welcome on in. And we have music playing? Is this set to be a phenomenal F1 game? You know, these F1 games, they fall into one of two categories. They're either extraordinarily hard, or they're actually not so bad. They're free because you get credits when you reach the end, whether you win or lose. I'm not sure which end of the spectrum this one will be on, but this is looking promising. Maybe. This one is developed by Cream, just like its predecessor. Is this all they do? Let me look. Cream made Cosmo Police Galavan 2, which was a not great beat 'em up. So they're back on the Formula 1 game, which is a little more their forte. You know what? I may have spoken too soon. I rated Super F1 Circus and Super F1 Circus Limited in the mid. I am probably thinking of a different F1 game. So hopefully this one is superior then. I was definitely thinking of a different Formula 1 game. We have played about 20 of these already on the Super Nintendo. There's been so much F1. It feels like I've played 20. Cosmo Police Gal was funny as fuck. It was quite a weird game. Yeah, I rated it average, but it didn't take long to overcome. And we played both versions of it. The limited version is identical, but was a limited edition release which had officially licensed cars and company names and stuff. Their first game is original ones that are definitely not representative of the real things, you know. 9-1 difficulty. Yeah, the difficulty, you get credits for reaching the end no matter what. The 9 is if you want to win. The 1 is because you get it for free. Now, that was the old thing I did on my list. Yeah, I've settled on split ratings, because I figured I can explain that when I do video reviews and whatnot. So I should probably update that to just be a 1, since you get the credits for free. Because I think that's how I've been doing it with the other games. Anyway, we're gonna see how this one is. I'm kind of interested. Could be a cool sequel. World Championship mode, 16 rounds. That's probably what we'll do. Spot entry. Pick a course, compete for a placement spot. Does this tie into World Championship or no? Time attack. That's cool. There's time attack and records. Does this game have a save battery? Does it actually keep your times? Options. Sound test. Game sound. Norm. BGM only. Sound effects only. Oh, you can turn off the engines or turn off the music. Bravo! Bravo! What wonderful options. No one has figured this out until right now. What a wonderful way to do it. We're gonna leave it on normal. But my god, they either like neglect the music and have just engine sounds. And usually that's what it is. They usually neglect the music and have engine sounds. I think we played one other Formula 1 game with music. A is overtake. B, accelerate. Shift down, shift up. Please tell me it's not all manual. Pit in is X. Y is brake. Overtake. Not sure what that does. WC race mode select. Enter a name here. Use no more than 12 letters. Alright. English text, huh? This is a Japanese exclusive title. I don't know if I mentioned that part yet. We're kind of in... Let me double check my list. I didn't say anything, but yeah, we've been in another mini Japanese block of games since Zen Nippon Pro Wrestling. Everything has been Japanese exclusive. We're gonna have one English game in between and then a couple more Japanese exclusives. In fact, the next game is English. Not exclusive, but like has an English release. This is like our third Japanese block of games. Sign in with a team. Currently you can only pick 2 of the teams. Interesting. We can only be Scuderia Italia or Sasol RDWN. Whatever that says. DVVN. I'm gonna be Scuderia Italia. Why not? Select a teammate below. Am I actually getting started on the thing or what? Alboreto. Let's go, Alboreto. R for default order or A to select tracks in order. Hold up. I don't think this is the thing that we want. How did I get to this from the options menu? Let me reload just in case. I want to make sure I was in championship mode. So I hit L on the options menu and then we started entering all that. Which might be the same, it might all be the same thing. I don't know if the options had a shortcut to get to World Championship mode. Is that what the WC mode meant? Because it said WC, yeah, WC. So it might have been a shortcut to go straight to World Championship. Okay, yeah, it is. That's fine then. I just wanted to make sure I understood how I got in that menu and all that. So we can only start with one of 2 dudes. I suspect I'm gonna get completely wrecked. We'll be Italia. Why not? We'll have Alboreto with us and I'll do default order. See no reason to change the order. Kyalami. Welcome back. South African GP. Start from menus. LR to enter. Free run. Practice the course for up to 20 minutes. Let me free run. South African GP. Kyalami. 4261 meters. 9 laps. Oh, jeez. Weather is sunny. It looks like race and machine on the bottom right, because this is the... Oh, I forgot. We're on the English patch. I forgot how we chose the English patch. Shoutouts to the English patcher. That's why there's English text. And I can see he did just overlay stuff. Sorry, I drew a blank for a minute there. I don't know why there's English text. Front ring, rear ring. There's a lot of customization work I can do. Yeah, look at this girl. What a nice menu. Alright, dry D. You can change your left and right tires. Oh, that's crazy amounts of customization. And I don't know my cars, so I'm not sure what all I want here. Normal gear, chassis, the menu lady, right? Look at this menu lady. Quick, light, normal, heavy, automatic shift, sure. Auto setting, normal, cornering, high speed, auto driving. Alright, so I guess this, if I choose cornering, changes everything, so I am good at cornering. Yeah. We'll stay good at cornering. I like to turn my fucking car. Auto drive. On? Or should it be manual? I just want auto gear shift. Although if the AI can play as me, maybe that's for the best. Do people really use different tires on the left and right of their car? That seems insane. Okay, you have to press R to shift in the first gear at first. I am not used to a legit camera angle in my Formula 1 racing games. This is wild to me. It's so pulled back. I can actually see the fucking track. Nice drum beat. Alright, when you brake, you really brake hard, so maybe just tap my brakes. Just tap the brakes. The track is huge compared to other games. I feel like I would have finished a lap by now. Maybe I just don't remember because it's been a little bit since the last F1 racer. Hey, can I like exit this mode or what? Or am I stuck doing 9 laps of training? Pit is still highlighted. I guess the game wants... Oop, I wasn't paying attention. The game wants me to pit. I'm wondering if the 2 first gear text is simply stuck on screen, an artifact of the English patch, probably. Man, we are driving fast. Seems like a huge speed loss there for tapping the brake. So we can make that turn. Maybe pit was so I could get out. Pit in. Do I actually have to change? Oh, you can change stuff, I see. Otherwise, just hit R. Make sure you menu fast in the pit, I suppose. Oh good, I could hit select to end that. Unofficial results are in. I came in 159/10th place. Congrats. Alright. How's the end of the other game? I mean, it ended. There was a boss battle. It wasn't very challenging. The level before that was kind of nutty with a bunch of falling rocks and stuff, but nothing too bad. Wait, I got in free run again. How do I get to the actual race? I don't want free run. It says LR to enter. Hello, ladies. Oh, you press the select button and you change the screen to the better menu screen. Okay. Select equals cute girls. Alright, chat, who's tickling your fancies here? Can be any criteria you want. I'm just curious. Which one's jumping out at you? Which one would you go up to? I think I'd hit up the one on the right. Fourth one. Far right, personally. The first one? Nice. Fourth one? Yeah, Chill and I, same taste? Alright, anyway, how do I start this fucking race? It says LR to enter. I hit L and R, but LR is also the, like, demo. And this is the demo thing right here. Machine. Race. I am confused. At least I can get out of the free run anytime I want, though. Ow! They mean LR left right on the D-pad. Jesus Christ. Regulation. Change the settings. Paddock. Go to the paddock and meet people. You can meet people at the paddock? Yeah, let's go to the paddock. Harpoo, how's your machine doing? Excellent. It's okay. Unsure. It's doing excellent, yo. We hope to see an amazing victory on the tracks today. Yeah, I doubt that. This game's got features, result data, 8 years of racing. Is there any data in here? Did they expect me to go through this 8 times? Because I don't know if I have that kind of commitment in me. I'm not huge on these Formula 1 games. Fastest laps, rankings, qualifiers. Alright, I think we want the qualifier. There we go. So it's going to be 9 laps. I don't think we can go shorter than that, unfortunately. We have actual music that's not just drums during the training. I have to impress the ladies. I'm feeling so inspired now, dual track, let me tell you. gotta slow down on that turn there. I already love this camera angle. This game is way better than the previous title. Although I don't fully remember which one the F1 Circus was now, because again, I thought it was a different game. This is a promising start to an F1 title. Just remember the Taz camera angle. Fucking Taz. I don't know if the game expects me to catch up with the, like, 4 people in the lead. Because we started way behind. For whatever reason. Or if I'm just supposed to set qualifying times here. This might be a longer game if I have to do 9 laps qualifier and 9 laps actual race. Pretty good sounding music though. You give me 16 original tracks and not the same one for all of them, and we're in business for probably one of the best racers, Formula 1 racers on the system. I didn't release up my gas pedal there. And touching the grass doesn't equate to instantaneous speed loss like in reality, yo. Whereas all the other racing games, you touch the dirt, you go from 200 kilometers to 0 in like 2 seconds, not even. I don't know if I love the engine sound. It's kind of like an enjoyable thing, but sounds kind of weird too. Ow. Yo, record time. So that's what, 3 laps done? and we haven't completely destroyed our tires already. So we have some real world longevity, maybe? It's appreciated. What's that sound effect? Ah, they're finishing, I guess. Is there only 4 qualifier laps? It's my turn of No, I'm still in, although now I have to pit. Tires are now damaged. Oh, I can tell. I can tell. The other tires are no joke. We used to be able to make that turn without slowing down. Guess I have to compensate more now. So I guess on the 3rd lap I should go into pit so I can fix the tires and not have this other lap if I'm injured, maybe? Oh, that's why you have to hit the X button. You have to hit it so that pit's yellow. Okay, we're done. No, we wouldn't have needed the pit anyway. 140, 142 is my best time. Have to keep in mind we have like the lowest tier car and we only had 2 people to choose from, so I guess that's alright. I'm not expecting to win these. This isn't the race, is it? Oh, when you pause, the music resets. It's kind of hard for me to keep up with what exactly is going on. Well, I'll just keep on racing. There's a second lapse, the third one we want to pit. I want to see how we fare against the other cars from a proper starting line. I think we accidentally redid the qualifier here. Well, maybe I shouldn't enter this line until we're further in. Let's see if that keeps their tires healthy. Oh shit. I'm just noticing now we actually have gas too. Haven't seen it hit yellow yet though. What is win in terms of our car? We got tires, wind, brake, and gas. It's not like engine or something. Just enjoying a nice, lovely cruise. I can't beat the 140 at all. That was another of the qualifier laps, yeah. Okay, it says L is race, right? So, is this the race proper? Oh, there you go. I have to hit race on that screen. Pole position. A Prost. I don't care who's in position. Let's see how we do against actual cars, how busted the AI is. Not worried about claiming victory if there's some sort of money mechanic to get upgrades or something. Wow, we have new music for the race too. Nine laps, huh? How's it handle? I mean, making turns is still rough as it tends to be in these games, but it's handling pretty good, and the perspective is greatly appreciated. We have a low-tier car at the moment, I think, to start the game with, so we just want to try to place decent, maybe get some cash to upgrade. I have to get further to know how this game's progress actually works. The game is rendering other cars and it seems a bit laggier than when we were just doing the qualifier. I will say that. It feels like it's slowed down a bit. That could be advantageous to me. Give me more reaction time. Yeah, there's a lot of these games. I guess we're halfway through the F1 Circus collection of games. Man, how does the AI do that? They do it in this game too. They make the turns so efficiently. I didn't catch up with any of them. I'm gonna need a better accelerating engine, I feel like. Or just insanely good steering wheel or something. Okay, we got a couple of pitters on the first lap. That's good for us. The leaders in the pack are like 10 billion miles ahead of us then. So I don't think we're gonna catch up to the pack leaders. Yeah, nice loop on the song. 5.8 Battle Grand Prix. I never know if you use that as like a 5.8, how could you? Or 5.8, no way. It's a mystery to me. I have an itch. I have an itch. I can see the top 6 placers. Sometimes you agree, sometimes you're shocked. It changes. The meaning changes. I might actually be able to catch up to the front runners. I'm gonna pit on the 3rd lap and then the 6th lap to keep my tires healthy, I suppose. Yeah, I have a hard time remembering which F1 games are which F1 games, honestly. Whoa, 10. I love Super Mario Kart. That game runs so well on console, it's hard not to give it a 10. It's just so buttery smooth. Probably I didn't do 50, just 100 and then 150. Whatever it takes to earn the credits. I don't think I did 50cc. Yeah, I'm never catching up to the pack leaders here. Sucks. Okay, this is the 9-8. This is lap 7, so this will be 3 times around. Do I risk going into yellow tire strength and do 4 laps instead? I think I kind of have to. My tires are still blue here. Maybe the game gave me the... I didn't look at my equipment. We may have the more longevous tires for the race. We're in 95? No, we're in 1993. We have a long way to go. We're in July of 93. Which is funny because we're in July of real life too. Can't believe Ogre Battle's 93. When I'm doing the list, I do whichever release date was first. I.e., if it came out in Japan first, then it's placed where it needs to be in regards to that. Even though we play the American version. It was an amazing game. So much content packed into that beast. These other cars are catching up to me. I don't like it. Meanwhile, CT... What do you mean, CT? Oh, Chrono Trigger. Of course. Late release. I'm kind of surprised. I'm gonna get to play Secret of Mana soon, finally. I've not played that one before. And I feel like that is pretty early on SNES to be 93. I thought Secret of Mana was later too. Alright, since we've made it this far, I'll pit. Hopefully we catch up. Seiken Densetsu 3 is late? Probably pretty late. You know what? I won't. I feel like I should pit because then I'm guaranteed to make it for the rest of this. Alright, yeah, and don't enter the pit lane early, otherwise I'm gonna slow down soon. I just want to make sure my tires are good to go. Evermore is also early. It's another game I haven't played yet. Yeah. Alright, I'll be happy if I just get back to my placement. We were never catching the absolute apex predators who are, for some reason, super far ahead of everybody else. After SD3? Yeah, it's like 7 games later. Possible we could have done all 9 of these laps without needing to pit, but I'm not sure. You have no idea how to rate aero fighters? Neither do I. I'm not familiar with aero fighters. Is that a horn in game? That was weird. Nani? Got a problem with Crayon Shin-chan? I don't think we're catching up to the other people that we were ahead of. Okie dokie. Ow. Oh boy, we have an IREM game coming up. Okay, I guess try not to cut people off because it's going to, it actually screws your car. Strange next few weeks. It's gonna be variety hour over here. All kinds of SNES gaming goodness. Only on Harpoo's channel. Damn, 9 laps is really long. So 2 more laps after this. I guess technically it says lap 2, but I think it's 3 more laps. I think that sound means an AI is pit stopping. Because the other dot up there has stopped. Might be my chance to catch up to everybody since I pitted early. If we blow past them right now. Yeah. Alright, well, 9th place is better than what we were at. And this is final lap. Cool, 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 cool. Did people finish already? Jesus Christ. Oh, I was not paying attention there. That was bad. My tires are yellow already because of that. I would like 9th place. I would like the 9th place. Hey, remember your tires are bad. Have to compensate. I don't know what this colored flag means. Yeah, I thought Luffy was pretty sweet. It's just a pity that the magic reflection ability was so OP. Yeah, these guys are blinking. Why are they blinking? Oh, they didn't actually lap me. I see. Those were like the hyper ultra pack leaders, I guess. Yeah, having yellow tires sucks. Reflect is OP, yeah. Certainly helped tame the boss gauntlet at the end. 9th place, it's not so bad for a shitty car, right? I don't think I raced particularly poorly. Keep trying and it will be mine. How about you let me upgrade my car? Fortunately, we don't get any points for that. Constructors points. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's save game. Oh, you get 3 slots to save in. What's BMS? Right, and it says 1 out of 8. I think they expect you to go through this 8 times over. Brazilian GP. I wish I could skip the qualifying rounds. But I think we can't skip the qualifying rounds. Good old Brazilian GP, 8 laps, huh? 71 laps, oh my god. Alright, I want cornering. I like that. Mystic Quest is harder than 4. Fiesta when? I don't have any plans on doing a 4-job Fiesta. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime, but I don't have any plans to. I'd be more interested in... Oh, whoops. So their job challenges. Silly me. Gotta make a left at there. Let's try to keep that in mind. Yeah, Man, was Final Fantasy IV Easy Type really the 38th game that we played? Jeez. So long ago. Yeah, I think my main issues with that game was some confusing segments to navigate or something. And not quite much variety to abuse. It's pretty much just an auto battler throughout. Can't like do various different strategies. You can use different pets and stuff, which is really cool though. 5 was the last Chunsoft Dragon Quest. We did 6. Just Squeenix. Well, Squeenix didn't exist. Pit, 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 pit. Yeah, I'll pit. I may as well. This time attack laps used the like really not good tires. I'm not worried about placing high. I kind of want to just get to the end and see if we get a credits roll. This game might be generous about it. Beep beep. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, da, da, da. Wonder if I should just maintain speed and drive over that grass for that turn. I feel like I should try that. I might damage the tires faster though. Yada yada. Trying to do something on the side here. Does this game have any tactical bounces we can abuse? Should be the 5th lap for this, I think. No, not yet. Get unstuck. Wow. Wow. Definitely pay more attention come actual race time. Just a little wall slammer right at the moment. Everything is all good. We have the finest in bounce bumper technology. Nothing but the latest and greatest. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, I'm done distracting myself. So I say. You can turn directly around in this game. I wonder if you can cheese a lap clear by going like halfway and then coming back. How stringent were the devs at programming where the checker is for a lap? Sometimes they're very, very, very lax about it. Oh, I didn't have my thing on. Already looking for cheese. Anything that helps is fair game. I didn't realize we were done. I can't tell when we're done with that. Oh, I did not qualify. Oh, I have to try harder. Does that skip the race? Oh. Well, I think this is Battle Dodgeball 2. I'm glad we're past Battle Dodgeball 2, that's for sure. So it looks like it just skipped the race. Let's try again. Did that password grind? What, here or in Battle Dodgeball? I didn't make my own passwords, no. Found a handful of old metal Warhammer miniatures you forgot you had. Yo, nice. I want to try something. How's the auto mode? Just out of curiosity. Models older than yourself. Okay, the auto mode is like readjusting. Dude. Let's see if the auto mode is rigged. They're on the 10th ed, yeah. Warhammer 40k is on 10th ed. Age of Sigmar is about to be updated as well. And they released a new faction was teased, right? Inquisition or something is coming to 40k? Dear God. Let's see what kind of lap times we can get with this auto mid here, because I think auto mid is straight up cheating. But it's not against my rules if it's something we can choose and if it works. Inquisition is shenanigans. All of Warhammer is shenanigans, right? Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, this auto mode makes turns far better than I ever could. How does it do that? You know, it stayed on, what, 5th gear and made a turn, and then went immediately to 6th gear. This is like, huh? How are you doing that? Okay, drop to 5th, and then 4th, and then back to 5th immediately. So it's kind of like having the manual, I guess, and knowing exactly when to use it. The AI knows exactly when to use manual. Hello there. Come on, car, you can do better than that. You lost so much speed. But I guess you're making these turns at this segment here, right? Something again. What's with the shaking? It's trying to drive in the middle of the road, and I'm tapping the D-pad the other way. So it's doing that. That's what it's doing. Now sometimes that's on its own, sometimes it's shaking on its own, because it's trying to follow whatever the line is, the programmatical racing line. Yeah, but 142 can't qualify, I don't know what fucking can. What was your best time on this track? Did I not do a 142? Well, while we're autopiloted, I can adjust my seating here real quick. Okay. We need to get into the race and see how this handles in the race. If it just straight up sucks, or if it's good stuff. The one thing this is showing me is I should play manual instead of auto when I'm doing these games, because I need to be able to drop down the 5th gear when I want to make any red turn. The very enlightening moment. Which I kind of figured is the case, but I'm always too lazy to bother with manual gearing in the racing games. Have to hand it to the autopilot driver. He's almost caught up to the first two blue dots and they all get a head start against us. That's kind of fucking insane. To first gear, to first gear. Yeah, I don't know why the two first gears are there. I think it's an artifact of the English patch. So we have an English patch on. I've just been ignoring him. There's the message at the start of the race that tells you to tap R2 first gear, and I think it's just lingering from that. Yeah, da 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 da. This guy's actually doing it. He's going to lap him. He's catching up. We don't have the top speed. We go for the turning build as best as we can. Hypothetically, we make up time on these turns if we do them well. Me and autopilot are about to fuck shit up. Speaking of the autopilot, I saw a pretty disturbing video a little while ago of a non-manned car, so one of those automatic driving cars was going down the street and then it just turned into a pedestrian, like without any warning, and just ran into them and hit them. It's like, geez, what a great selling point for your automatic driving vehicles they're pushing. Yeah, not sure if they were okay or not. I just saw a bunch of comments under the video, but I don't think anyone knows. 14th qualifying place. So if the auto can only do that good, I do attest to the fact that I'm playing as well as the auto was. Except for the last one, I was distracted with rolling on the side. But our car is just not good enough to do much better. And we actually really need a better car. But we'll see what happens here. Let's see what place we get. Ferrari not good enough for Harpoo. It's not about the chassis and whatnot, or the maker. It's about the insides, the heart and soul. We don't have good acceleration or speed, so we don't keep up with the other contenders. Why are you driving onto the grass? Yeah, Unfortunately, the music is it's appreciated, but they did go the route, there's only one song, it seems. We have the, like, qualifier song, and we have the actual race song. I was hoping we were gonna get a song for each track. But that does not seem to be the case. It's like if you stream for Elgato and a supercomputer, but with a bad internet connection that throttles you. I feel like I am one of the driver's educational instructors who have the ability to break the car on their side, and I actually need to pay attention to my AI companion here, except I'm adjusting his steering so he doesn't go into the grass anymore. For a second-person racing game. There's been other ones that have autopilot controls too. This isn't the first one to do it. Look at how far ahead the leaders are. Yeah, Pan and coming in with the 4 raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream tonight. We'd be doing some F1 racing on the SNES side quest today. It looks like it's about to rain. I wasn't paying attention to the weather before, but those are some gray-ass clouds in the background. Very cast sky. Yeah. Bro, go back to... Oh, I see why. Like, go back to 5. Search for Kokoma. That was a neat game. It's like one of those old-fashioned arcade-style games. Yeah, it's kind of fun drawing the lines and completing the images. Honestly, I can see why the Japanese arcade industry made so many pornographic variations of that style of gameplay. Hey, yeah, the bot has a limitation to prevent, like, fast spam. You have to search at least 4 letters. Minimum. We set that up to prevent some shenanigans with the results cache. This game's gonna take a really damn long time. Could you get away from the grass? We're in 10th place. You know what? I don't feel so bad anymore. After doing this with the autopilot and my last lap performance, I think I played the game just fine. It literally is a car problem. You just have to upgrade the car. I did not like 3x3 eyes. That game was unfortunately pretty buggy or poorly programmed, and it did have a hard lock right before the final boss. So we had to get back to the final boss like 2 times over or something. Other than that, it was a pretty generic RPG experience. Not a whole lot going on. Not very good looking or sounding video game. I'm gonna try something on the next race. I'm gonna kit the car for speed instead of turning. And see what happens. I guess it depends on what track we're on, though. How many turns are present. So I feel like if we were kitted for speed and covering these straightaways, we might be doing better. Live Alive 874. That's actually sooner than I would have suspected for that game. I was tempted to buy the remake for it, but I said, no, I want to experience the original first. And I don't really have spare cash anyway. Maybe someday. Yoshi's Blue Orb Simulator. All you ever see in that game is the blue bullets. You don't get to see anything else. With actual scope, the difficulties are 2. I've used actual scope in my life. We used to own it. I played Metal Combat 2, Falcon's Revenge with the Super Scope. I don't think the difficulty of Yoshi's would increase with the scope. Yoshi's was really, really, really easy. It was like absurdly easy. We're gonna run a couple tests here on this track. And the first thing I'm gonna do is see how long these tires last on the racetrack, because the game switches us to the racing tires. And then I also want to see how does the auto control setup compensate for yellow tires. Can we do the whole thing without pit stopping? Now, this is only an 8-lap track, not 9, so... Block scheme's pretty hard. The missile game is pretty hard in that too. You really have to be good at leading your shots, if I recall. The missile game, the robot game, the later rounds of that one get pretty tough. I think that one I give 2 difficulty ratings. One is just going through the games, they're really not that hard, but if you want to like beat the level 30s of the 3 that let you go up to level 30, that is pretty hard to do. The later rounds are tough. Man, looking at the yellow dots, you can see who has the god tier car engines. And then who has the mid tier car engines, the low tier, and then I'm in the piss poor tier pack. Engine wise, which you fucking like, yeah. Screen shake is obnoxious. Eight rating for Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Could be. Such a guess. Not too bad. I liked it. I liked it. That's right, a 9. It's a really sweet game. It's just hard. Difficulty doesn't impact my ratings too much. That's why I separate the two. Tower's annoying? I don't think I minded the tower segment. Level 1 is the most problematic level in that game, I feel like. Level 1 is kind of insane. When you're starting out. And then probably the, like, final level. It's the Red Rummers are such a pain in the goddamn ass when you're unupgraded. Yeah, having to do 2 loops sucks too. Still, I did it in 15 hours. Not too bad, right? For a first time playthrough. Krusty should be late. Krusty. Krusty's Fun House? Puzzle House or whatever? Yeah, Super Fun House. That was early on the SNES. Yeah, we're done with Krusty. I liked Krusty's. I know it's a bit of a more polarizing title for some. I thought it was a good puzzle game. It could have used more generous checkpoints, but it's like a neat style of game. It's about 7 for you. I guess I liked it not as much as that. Well, I remove a lot of my biases, so I'm guessing a lot of the rating drop is probably from the fact that it's not the best looking game or sounding game in the world. I don't think the music was that great for Krusty's. It was like okay, but that's probably where a lot of points are coming off, is the visual audio package. Gym Power, oh god. I did not look forward to that. The game's supposed to be hard, right? I think that game is supposed to be hard. Damn, none of the AI stopped, so I couldn't pass any of them. I was really hoping they would pit stop. Man, the blue dots all the way up front. That's how far the pack leaders were? I wish the game devs gave us slightly more balanced cars to each other. Why are we even in this race if we can't actually compete for the lead placements? It's insane to me. You like it, but you'll just say you're excited to see me play it. I'm excited to get up to it. Just keep making a dent in this challenge of mine. I'm gonna be in the 500s eventually. Hopefully before this year ends, I'll be in the 500s. Barney 2.3? Barney? Barney? Barney. I don't know what Barney game there is on the SNES. If I'm missing any, feel free to let me know. Okay, we'll save. Why not? Wasn't there a hide and seek game? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, let's qualify here. We are going to try for high speed settings with auto. Because auto is like free easy mode, and if I don't have to think about it, I ain't going to. Oh god, Tycho's success story. Yeah, 63 hours. Let me see you try to play a Japanese game of that caliber and figure it out. I mean, you'd probably have a better time than I did. It's a cool game though. It's a cool game. This is very long. It's It's very long. So you have to conquer all Japan, yeah? I'm quick at Koei games? I feel like it took me forever to beat that. I wish I was quick at Koei games. Yeah, da 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 na na na. Each campaign attempt. Well, when I do a Koei game, I only play one scenario, if you mean each of the scenarios. Because they all lead to the same credits. I'm not like doing every iteration of the provincial setup on Koei titles. That'd be way too much life consumption. If they led to a significantly different ending, I'd consider it. Like for Fire Emblem, I'm gonna play Book 1 and Book 2, because they're two entirely different games. But Koei Scenario 1 compared to Koei Scenario 2 through 7 on Romance of the Three Kingdoms, for example. They're all the same thing, it's just different starting conditions. Some of them have different random events that play out and different characters present. Scenario skipping. In the case of Taiko Ishiden, there is no scenario, that's just one single story. You control that guy. What's his name? The dude who unified Japan, worked under Nobunaga. Yoshi, whatever his name was. Hideyoshi. You play as Hideyoshi in that game, and you just like live out his life, or however you want. Uncle Rishiden, yeah, Uncle Rishiden. But that game doesn't have scenarios. It's just the one. That game had me scared shitless. We did so much studying just to try to learn how to play that game. And it doesn't help that there's no resources on Japanese games, so I have to figure it all out on my own. Spike Vegeta's been doing a similar SNES challenge, and he calls a PTO the boat game. It's like scarred him for life. He was a big fan of the boat game. It's practically 22 hours, right? You have to keep in mind, for these times, if you think they're impressive, they're all actually lower than what you see there. Because the way I do it, clearly I don't have a timer on the screen, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't actually care about how long it takes me to beat a game. I just figured people do care. So I take the total YouTube video uploads for each part and then combine them together. Now imagine if I did what other people do and I paused the timer during my very long break times and whatnot. Anytime I stepped away, and I didn't start the timer until after I loaded into the game instead of talking for like 5-10 minutes on the title screen, I would easily cut like a half hour plus on every single game that I've played on all the times. Probably a solid 15 to 20 minutes every time I take a break would be subtracted for each segment. You do the same? Yeah, I'm just too lazy to time myself properly. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just let the time run. That's whatever. And people want to compare with me, I can have a handicap or something. It's all good. It's all good. Because it's a competitive value, yeah. And people love that stuff. Damn, we were slower on that lap than the previous lap. Killed my bot. It might just need a moment, but let me look. Let me look at the bots. I don't see any critical errors posted on the bots thing, so should be okay. You can try search again. It also might have responded, but Twitch didn't display the response. It does that sometimes with the quiz portion. It'll like be running and waiting for an answer, but not show the question. If it's not responding, I can reload it. Let me test. Yeah, it does seem like the church is now broken. Alright, nobody do any bot functions for like a moment. Okay. Well, I reloaded it. Oh, there it goes. Hey, I have to address the EP portion. I am gonna take a day eventually, next time I like don't feel like streaming, and probably switch the English patch notification via the Google document thing. I can search for all instances of EP and delete them. I might make a separate tab for whether it was patched or not. Anyway, let's race. See how we do in this race. I'm expecting nothing good to come. War room. My bad. I didn't press the R button. That's gonna set us back. So we're currently in speed mode instead of turn mode. Yeah. Can't go faster than 248 kilometers an hour. There's always a couple of retired guys after the first round. We're 5 hours in on the stream tonight. I'm gonna do my best to push as far as I can on this game. But this is gonna take 2 or 3 streams just to finish the first cycle of races. Because of the 9-lap races. We're in for a long one. And it might be longer than that if I do have to go through the like 2nd and 3rd and 4th races to start being competitive. Seems like the career mode goes up to 8 because this is 1 out of 8 listed. Now, if we don't place high enough to earn even a single point ever, I wonder if I should just skip or not qualify in the first bit of races, because there's no point. Like, we quite actually can't go any faster than 248 kilometers an hour. Like, I cannot physically catch up to my competition. The car is incapable of doing so. And I haven't seen anywhere to like upgrade the car in the middle of the race, so I'm thinking we have to get all the way to the end and then hopefully unlock a better maker to drive under instead of Italiano, whatever we are. I think it's super off-road and super off-road the Baja. Yo, Pog, the next racing game isn't until 1035? Hells yes. Wait a minute. Super off-road is fun, it's just not much of a looker and not much of game to it. Not much to do in it. Baja is kinda tough. I'm surprised I gave that a 5 and not a 6 difficulty. It's just the last two tracks. Or the last stretch of road. Oh my god, the last stretch of road sucked. To do like 4 tracks in a row was the final checkpoint. Man, that was only 4:14? Didn't play that long ago. Yeah, it's pretty recent. There's been so many long games on the SNES, I feel like I haven't made much of a dent recently. But it's good that we're getting a bunch of long games out of the way. .8. Yeah, that game is sick. It's a little repetitive, but it was pretty sick. Bosses are bullshit in it, but it's still sick. The final boss especially was no good. You sleeping on this one? I guess it depends if you like an arcadey dogfighting simulator. Has really good music in that game too. But it's for sure hard. It is definitely hard. You had to build a lock onto your targets. I don't remember locking on the things being hard, but having your missiles actually hit the things they're locked onto, now that took a little bit of finesse. Especially the boss fights. So you've played it before. Pretty cool. What would you give it? What's your memory rating? I assume it's been a while since you played. Enemy missile 95. My missile 15. Is that accuracy? You know, the title of the game is, it actually refers to the fact that the enemy locks onto you, not that you lock onto them. Just a 5? Just average, huh? 5 or a 4? Ooh, brutal. Very brutal. Says there's a harsh critic. I think if I was to try and tap into the populace at large, aka casual gamers and whatnot, I would probably drop it down to a 6 or maybe a 5.5. But I also think a lot of its issues stem from how hard it is. Which, you know, I don't like to base my ratings on just difficulty. A lot of people do bias their experiences towards difficulties. You know, Spike Vegeta said the same thing sort of earlier today. He was working on warp speed, and he was like, I'm having an okay time. He's still rating it like a 3 or whatever for being really basic and repetitive, but he said the only reason why I'm rating this game that well at the moment, that well on a 3, is because it's not killing me. If it killed me, I would drop it. And I was like, yeah, a lot of people are really impacted by how hard the game is. Warp speed is one word for that game, I think. It was average for me. It is very repetitive and kind of boring. The enemies don't really even threaten you. 4.9 is a good rating for it. See, I only earned credits in that game, which you get them after the tutorial. So I didn't even do a full campaign thing, which is like 4 missions. I did the first of 4 in a campaign just to put a little extra time into it. But then I was like, I got my credits. This is kind of boring. So maybe I'll come back to it later, but I don't really care enough. Yeah, it's just not entertaining. You fly up to the enemy ship, they're in your face, and then you shoot them down. And then you gotta repeat that like 60 times over because there's so many enemies on the map, and you have to kill them all. My enthusiasm on this game might have calmed down a bit, so I love the perspective, but man, I wish it wasn't 9 laps long. I'm a video gamer, I'm not a Formula 1 enthusiast here. I don't want to do 9 fucking laps. Plus a qualifier that takes like 6 laps. Ugh. And my car is heavily nerfed against the AI, so I can't even compete until a whole extra cycle. So now I'm kind of hoping they just give us credits once we reach the end the first time around. This game called Star Voyager on NES, it feels similar and does it better. Or the NES has like a first-person space simulator? Bridge Commander happen? I don't think so. I don't remember a Bridge Commander. Bridge Commander. The NES has 2 first-person space shooters. I need to expand my NES knowledge. I should probably go watch some TMR videos sometime. Watch some Nesmon here. Oh good, we can test the thing. We're on the final lap, so we made it to the final lap before yellow tires. And I want to see how well our thing compensates for it. Starship Bridge Simulator. Man, I hope that game is good. I don't understand why the AI insists on driving on the edge of the road, and it's not even on the inside of the turn, which would be shorter distance. Stop shaking the car. Why are you doing that? It's gonna feel like an O game. It's pretty unique. Oh, look forward to it if it's not, like, tedious. I'm not sure what to expect with it. I don't think I've ever heard of Bridge Simulator before. Dude, we straight up don't have to pit with the autopilot AI. Oh, he slid out a little bit. He slid out a little bit, but that's all fine. No! What are you doing? Drive the car, you fucking idiot! You have no reason to pit. I did not order a pit. We're on the final lap! You dumbass! Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, my controller is not responding, so I can't even hit R. Interesting. I wonder if this is an issue due to the auto. Is the auto broken if they go in for a pit? Because my controller is on. It says it's on. Okay, well, we're stuck. That was a waste of time. Ah. Okay, reset. I suppose we may as well. We were right there. We were right there at the end. This is an interesting... This is going to affect your score, game. It's going to affect your score. I guess I'll reset. So the auto will auto pit, even though I didn't press the pit button. And it will not have any menu controls. And it will not give me menu controls. EVA is like E period, V period, O period. Interesting. And my controller, it says it's on, but it's not actually working. Let me see if I can resync it. Okay, that was weird. Yaddy yaddy. Alright, we'll try again. Man, this takes too long for that to happen. How long does this go? It's like way too long. Oh, I didn't want to run the race. I have to switch to speed mode. Presented by Nichibutsu. I didn't mean to free run either, but I can exit this. Wow. Okay, the weather seems to be saying it is raining this time, so RNG changed stuff. We'll try it again. You can't actually press R at that part until 5 seconds go by. And the dark screen is just the fact that it's raining. I don't have like a dim visual mode on or something. It looks like it though. That's just the rain, I suppose. We were actually going to earn some points there. Pit stop! You want me to like test the pit stop? See, I can put pit on screen. And take it away. That's how it should be. That worked. It's possible that my controller desynced at the most inopportune time. By pure chance, it just fucked us at the end of the race. For whatever reason. So as a reminder, I'm on a Switch SNES controller, ordered from Nintendo itself, courtesy of being a part of the online thing. And I have it plugged into my Super Nintendo via the wireless controller connector. Sometimes when I have my arms under the table here where everything's set up, I think it loses connection. It's not like I take it far away from the receiver. Yeah, da 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 da. I guess next time we turn that corner, I'm gonna make sure I stay far away from the pit, so... Welcome back. Yeah, we cap at 248 and it's still too slow. Can't wait to DX this in the archives. I imagine the engine will sound really funny. Just be like, wee! Higher pitch than that. I'm just trying to hold back. Can't be making loud noises at 12 at night. I'm still confused about the other blue dots on the map during the qualifier. Are they just supposed to represent random NPCs going through their own personal qualifiers? Just for this, you know, the sake of representation of it. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else it would be. Ayah. Racing games that enforce high lap counts. Ayah. Okay. Don't fuck me this time, please. 13th? I think we did worse than last time. Or were we 13th last time, too? Is it still raining? I have to remember when I do the auto settings, it changes to manual. Welcome back. I should check the course. Hey, Joe. Oh, it might be raining. Push R. Remember to push R to shift to first gear. See, I need that kind of acceleration on my fucking engine. We are slow accelerator. We are so slow. Our car is garbage compared to theirs. Nar, I'm good. As directed at my friends. Jay, you gonna play League of Legends Fighters with us? Not yet, no. Braum's a character. Not right now, no. Whenever it comes out. TKXO, or whatever it's called. It's got a really dumb name. Yeah, that's the confirmed name. I'll let you know if they add in Leoner. I mean, if that fighting game doesn't end up with at least 50 characters at some point, I don't know what they're doing with themselves. It'll take time, yep. No, they need to release them all right at the beginning. Yeah, 50 to start, and then they better have 100 by year's end. No, I'm kidding. How's what? So I have been told, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Da 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Da da dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun na na na. Dun na na dun na na na. Hang in there, car. We have to keep going. 8 more laps and 8 more laps. Keep on going for 8 more laps. 7 more laps and 7 more laps. You know, I like the rain. The competition's a lot closer. You know, if they all break for resupplying their tires and we do not, I might actually take a decent place. Although I believe that the absolute leaders didn't stop last time. They finished. And then we caught up in the 6th place before we got fucked. 6th place would have been a whole entire point. Would have been awesome. So I want to earn at least some points because it'll probably dictate how much we can do on the 2nd cycle if I have to do the 2nd cycle of the game. Hello, Denny. How you doing? How you doing? Did you see my message? On Discord. Yeah, that answers that question. It's all good. It's no rush. I don't know if there's a Prime Day. I just like your Prime shipping that costs $0. I'm an abuser. Yeah. Not the 120 version. Please do not click on Pro. Unless you're gonna pay for it, and if you're gonna hook me up. Yeah, I hear that. Well, at least you got something, I guess. What? You're supposed to have them pay your lawyer fees for you. They pay for the damages in time, right? It's not just a meme. Well, I hope it works out for you. I mean, if that is amicable with you, then I suppose that's anything, right? Wait, if you get hit again, you get full money for the car? Not exactly, but it sounds like you should park in precarious locations and wait for money to come in or something. I don't know. You mean that you're not putting down for this car? So that's 700 you can invest in yourself. Well, that's what I said invest in yourself for. Denny said he's got $700. He's about to throw it your way. What are you doing with it, Tim? 700 a month, my bad. He was speedrunning paying it off, yeah? Why pay it off in 15 years when you can do it in however long you've had the car for? I'm just noticing this right now, but... Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, hold up. I see. I see what that setting is for. Oh. Yeah, I'm learning something new. I was wondering, what the fuck is the green SLP that's blinking? And their car was being very passive. He didn't want to overtake. There's an overtake button, and it's for this mode. So I can tell him to overtake anyone we're near. We'll have our opportunity to pass these guys again. That's like 4, so 1097. I'd be happy with 7th, I guess. Since I can't get anywhere near the pack leaders. You have very good people working for you, I guess. What are you doing, my man? You have a good night, Sarge. You have a good night. Good luck beating the races. We're not beating any tonight. We have to get to like the second cycle. Or hope the game ends before that matters. It's either free credits or second cycle plus before we can beat races. Okay, I don't think the OT does what I want it to do. I don't think OT means overtake. And now my guy's like all overheated engine. I think the OT might be something with overdriving the engine. So unfortunately I've ruined ourselves for this race. We're close to the pit, so I guess I should pit. Alright, we'll take this one as a loss just to move on further. So I have to be careful with the A button. The A button is dangerous. Yeah, na 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 na. Get in there. I have pit highlight. Alright, well, we'll just finish. Whatever. It's gonna be a bit of a slow finish. So when you have this like engine problem, which I tried stopping and see if it would stop the car, but it doesn't do anything. Whatever this engine issue is cannot be addressed. And that was with pit highlighted orange. Go, little car, go. Go, little car, go. May we not accidentally break the engine again in the future. I believe in you, I believe in you. Always. Go on. Did you, like, laugh at them with a hearty laugh and call them pitiful fools? But they fucked up, Denny. It's your time to gloat. Now you pit? Now you pit. Dude, this car is ridiculous. We're gonna have to master this. Because it is convenient. I get to be lazy. I feel like it's not worth it though. Okay, it does work. Good. Oh, once that happens, you end up retiring. An engine blow. The engine blew. That's okay, we weren't placing for points. You need at least 6 for a point. So, whatever. We can't place 6 no matter what we do. Let's just save the game. Game is saved. San Marino EP. Mm-mm. 7 laps, huh? I go for speed. I assume the auto will cover the date, or rain and sun. Okay, I'm starting to think the OT is like octane or something. It's turbo speed mode or something. So what's SLP then? That is speeding me up, yeah. Yeah, da 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 da. So we have Nitro in this game, huh? How often can I do the Nitro? Arigato gozaimasu. Hi, hi. Alright, so right now, the autopilot thing, as convenient as it is, it has a hard time wanting to pass the other drivers. And it behaves really fucking weird behind another car. Behaves really weird behind another car. If we could overcome that, that would be great. Yeah, da 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 na, ya da da na na, da 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 na. Good night. Here we go again. Sorry for falling silent. I'm just zoning out while we do the lengthy laps here. It's a good zone out game, I suppose. We are like half a track behind the leaders. It's ridiculous. That's with the newfound Octane tech, which I will turn off auto in the next race because auto likes to deactivate the Octane. Except on this stretch of road, it really doesn't want to play well with Octane. thing that sucks the most about auto though is when it's near other cars. It's too afraid to try and pass. But man, is it good at turning. Yeah. The podium is close. Just give me a faster car game. I'll take the podium. I take the podium. We're only on round 5. Spanish GP. Alright, let's see how terrible this goes. Yeah, da 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 da. Excuse me. Oh, it's easy to retire. This might be good. Possibly. We're not able to earn points, really. I might just want to retire until the second go-round and see if we get a better car access at all. Because it would be pretty easy to force a retire. Yeah, da, 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 da. We just need to get to 200 miles an hour. Or like 220. And then octane. And smash ourselves into a wall. I may want to try a manual in this. Whoa! The under the bridge and in the tunnel effects. I don't know if that conveyed very well, but I guess A for effort. Yeah. I was hoping I could destroy my car. Regretably. Okay, that's... I guess while I'm out and about, I can try to clip. Or do some backwards driving and smash into one of the oncoming guys. We can start fucking with the game a bit now, getting ready for the second go round. Yeah, the pro dodgers. Oh, it's crazy. How are they able to do that? I want to fix my tires. Still don't know what WIN is. It's really hard to kill yourself in this game or wreck your car. They did not make that an easy task to accomplish. I don't think red tires does anything other than make your turning worse. Like, you're not gonna get out because of it or retire because of it. I don't know how to damage winds and brake and gas. I imagine gas becomes an issue when you're doing, if you choose to do one of the like 78 lap races. And I can't blow the engine out on this track because I cannot get the 200 plus miles an hour, kilometers, to launch the octane constantly. So they've actually managed to find a way to make me go through this arduous process. Because I cannot shortcut it. Let's pit stop, why don't we? Ya da da da, ya da 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 da, ya da da da. Darn racing games where they make you slower than the AI and stuff. Vroom vroom. That was weird. Once we finish this time attack, or qualifier, I'll try some manual gear shifting and see if I can't stall out the engine that way on purpose to end the qualifiers sooner. I am not even remotely paying attention to this track. Oh, we still have another one to go. Yeah. If I can't suicide conveniently, I might have a way of force retiring. It'll be semi-quick. We can use the autopilot because he'll stay on track, and then I can spam the nitro whenever available. It should break the engine. And force to retire. So I want to get on second cycle real bad and see if we can't get an improvement so we can at least place low. If not, have a shot at placing high, considering how long this takes. Oh, that took a while. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I accidentally did second race. If you hit R, you get like the second qualifier round, and if you hit L, you go to the actual thing. Did we really qualify though? Let's see if I can burn out the engine here. So he's just driving at 4 and 3 the whole time on the track. Spamming A. I'm spamming A. I have to wait till he picks up speed again. Yeah, I don't think I can blow up the engine like this on this track. It's too curvy. It's mildly impressive AI. Mildly impressive. Oh, I might be able to get it here because he's freaking out. That would have been an insane track time if we weren't on autopilot, or if autopilot just didn't get scared from passing drivers in front of you. Maybe if you could hold the button to take over or something. That sure does take some time to get through. Give me a minute here. Oh. Well, hopefully this stays up. I have to open my translator and realize there's going to be extra untranslated text. It is only a partial translation, not full. Which is still appreciated, by the way. Okay. Let's find out what is being said. If I can. Oh, yeah, soon I'm gonna have a new computer mouse ordered. It's gonna be wonderful. Picking up one of those new optical mouses so that there will never, apparently never be omedeto. Oh, they said congratulations in a very polite way. But yeah, there'll hopefully never be a double clicking issue again. Because it's gonna be like an optical laser checking. Something, please continue to support the pole position. Oh, it's because the AI actually made pole position. Maybe that'll help us unlock something on the second pass. Hey, you know what? Since we started out in the lead, why don't I let the AI take control here? Well, they should be in control here. They get past right away. Get past right away. By better accelerators. This could be a good strat. We'll see how it turns out in the end. But since the AI doesn't want to pass people, I don't mind staying in second. If I was to consistently take second, oh, that's bad. Only the AI wasn't weird about some things. Why do we have ring tires on the one side? Is that like the tech or something? I have D and C tires though, and I feel weird about that. If that dude in first place would just fucking take one pit stop, because that dude didn't pit stop initially. He just kept going. He might actually get one first place. And that was only because the tires were not really equipped well. If we had the other tires from the get-go, we wouldn't have had the pit stop either. I need that sound effect to play for the other dot. And he kept going again. This fucking AI dude just threw away second place. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to find a balance. I'm gonna have to like survive until the 5th or 6th lap and then do the pit stop so that our car doesn't have to pit stop on the last lap, because then he just wastes time. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, they done it. Do we grind another one out here? I suppose we can. Yeah, da 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 na da na. Yeah, da da na da da na 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 na. I don't understand why they program the AI like this. It's kind of infuriating. They just freak out when they get close to the other car. And then it like steers weird. It's kind of astounding, honestly. It's killing a potential of having a good time. I wish I could save in between the qualifier and the actual race. But you can only save at the start of the qualifiers. Welcome back. Oh my god, it passed by a dude. Yes, this behavior is most detrimental. That's fine, we had our one fast time. I think I forgot to reset it to auto, so this is gonna suck. Well, let's just get it done. I'm not expecting the place. I wasn't expecting the place with auto on either. The AI can go in 3, maintain full speed around the corner, but when I get to 3 with brakes, I can barely turn. Like, what's the deal with that? Dude, that turn goes way harder than it looks like. I should boost here, I suppose. But then I need to brake hard before the turn. Excuse me. Oh, I know what SLP is. Oh, that was stupid. SLP is slipstream. Took me long enough to figure that. Yeah. Well, just 5 more laps to chore through. Now, I'm still not sure what the flag means. This one dude got fucked up. Too bad they both didn't get fucked up. I guess the flag is someone behind me or something. You quit it. Alright? I'm gonna need you to do better next time. Checking with my friends, by the way. So one of them's like, oh god, I'm dying, and the other one's like, quit it. In a game, of course, you should probably contextualize. It's fucked up how far ahead the lap leaders are. Well, I almost had 6, but I probably ruined it with that and slowed down enough. We have 6. I don't know if I'll be able to keep 6, but yo, I'll be on the scoreboard if I can finish 2 laps with the other tires. Good night, guys. Yada yada da 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 I have got to try out manual shifting transmissioning in this game. They don't stall out for just dropping down while maintaining your top speed. I can probably make turns so much easier. Damn, that dude was an entire lap ahead. Oh yeah, I'm 7th now. Oh, it's fine. Her tires turned red at the end there. And it ruined everything. I'm confused. We're 6 again? Well, that was first place that just went by, I think. See, he's blinking. We actually earned 1 point. A miracle. Wins the prize at last. Yeah, you gotta give me a better car, man. You gotta give me a better car. Tied with footwork. I'll never understand why they make this so grindy. I'm trying to think of it. Okay, what if the racing game is sort of like an RPG and you're not expected to do well at first? It just takes so long to grind. Well, we're going through the early game of the RPG, right? Cloudy tires. Their qualifier start is still very confusing to me. So you have to wait until the music starts, or 4 seconds, and my god, 300 miles an hour, kilometers even. Mr. I can make any turn AI controller just made that tough-ass Chakan on 5th gear without breaking a damn sweat, and I can't turn a car for shit. I hit the same goddamn D-pad input that he hits, surely. Alright, I'm not 100% convinced, but holding up on the D-pad seems to alleviate a little bit the AI being super fucking weird about being behind dudes. I geared out. I went too hard on my octane. I need to learn the octane limit for. We have to hit the pit, unfortunately. I need to learn the octane limit. There's no real tell on like what you need to avoid for the octane. We might still have qualified with the time. I don't know how that's gonna work. Or we can just skip ahead a race, which is nice too. Yeah, They should just end this immediately. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so win is my wing, I suppose. My wing has been damaged with the bumping that the other guy just did. So that's how that turns red. Yeah, we're learning so much about the game here. How silly it is. It does a lot of cool things and it does a lot of silly things. Now, hopefully he actually, yeah, he's not, there you go. He wasn't aiming to pit, so that would have been a problem. Are you not dead yet? Oh, there he goes. Retire. Yeah, we did qualify that. I'm gonna go D tires for longevity. We're gonna have to pit at least once. Ideally just once, and we have to make sure it's not on the last lap. We can't go red on the last lap, or yellow even. Otherwise the AI controller is going to be a fucking dumbass and just pit even if it's the last lap. So we have 8 laps. I probably want to pit on the 3rd to make it through the 2nd and 1st. third to last. And go easy on my octane. I think right here is the only time I want to use it. Maybe on the second or the third stretch heading down. Because your engine gets a nice break from it during all this. Maybe I'll use it at the, what the fuck is that turn, man? I'll use it at the, pits. Okay, so they're already, well, retiring and using the pits. There's a lot of retiring, guys. Man, how did the first two get that fucking far down? It's ridiculous. They weren't that far ahead a minute ago. Game cheats. Game cheats its ass off. All F1 racers do. There was one F1 racer that did not. And we took first place in the tournament on it without having to grind out tracks. Okay, what is this Mario Kart shit? We got hit in the back and then we went flying. It was just a little bump. We should have got boosted and his car should have been destroyed. I guess it's not how it really works. That was perhaps not the best idea. Do we really need the wing, though? Like, does it actually help with anything? Is it physically doing anything at all? And that car hitting us is bullshit. Oh, this is not good, because now we're gonna pit twice. Probably. Do I have to select, even though I chose the same tires, do I have to select each thing I want to fix to actually get it fixed? Not really sure how that works. One of the AIs is retired in the back. Just the blue dot that's stuck. Interesting. Ow. He was pit stopped. I might make this the last race. It's going on 3 in the morning. We did over 8 hours stream today. We got through one game, which was nice. Getting through this one is gonna either just take a little while for the first loop or a very long time for second onward. Just have to wait and see because I don't know anything about this game. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can finish up the first go-through and see a credit screen. Ideally, there'll be a credit screen at the end. So then I'm free. But if not, I will start the second pass. Probably not tomorrow. This took so long. I got a little more familiar with the game. But this just took so long. What are we on? The 7th race out of 16? So this isn't even the 8th race, right? Is this the 7th or the 8th? I cannot recall. There's 4 laps left. I could retire myself by overcharging my engine here. That would end the race much quicker. We're not gonna place because of the bullshit that happened with the AI. So let's just fuck up our engine. Can't believe we're not fucked up yet. Gonna have to pick up some extra speed. Some extra speed here. It'll be better to retire closer to the thing so that we can get there with the slow movement in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, come on. Go fast, go fast. I have some octane to burn. I have an engine to blow. Blow out. Faster. Faster! Damn, he slowed down. It's useless AI. He's like, I gotta make this snake chicane turn here. The hell you do, man? The hell you do? You gotta drive faster. I can't believe he can make that after I octane. And so this is where I would originally want to hit my car this lap, and then we should be good to go for the finale, but it doesn't matter now because we already got force pitted. And it still matters. The tires are gonna go bad by 2 more laps. 3 more laps. This game really puts these racetracks into perspective, though. They feel so much longer on this game. And they feel so much shorter on all the other games we played. It's like this one's scaled slightly more appropriately. Yeah, they're all fixing their cells now. Why do you go in so early? Stupid ass AI. There you go. Now they're both replaced and reality. Now we have fresh tears for the rest of the race. This is where I blow out my engine, right? I guess I would still technically end the race faster than otherwise. I just want to make a turn like that. When I go to 3, with braking, we don't turn like that. You just don't. It's so much harder of a turn. I don't know why the AI is allowed to do it, but the human player is not allowed to do it. These Formula 1 games, player turning is always an arcane art secret. Possibly even fantastical. Not something anybody can learn to perform. Jesus Christ, look at first and second. And look at the rest of us nerds. Do not fucking freak out. That's so. Could easily have just not made that a thing, you know, game devs. You could have just not made that a thing. Why does my car have to get nervous in front of the AI cars? If the game allows progression and we do get the better acceleration and engine, I think it'll be free with AI control managing my tuning. Because we'll be able to get the pole position more often in the test races. And then it won't cry about getting near anything because we'll be in first the whole time. I'll just have to manage the tire change. This game could have been fun if they just let me keep up with the leaders. If my car had the same fucking specs as their cars, so it was just a skill issue or not, on the turns, it'd be so much more fun. Why are there always 4 that retire? Anyway, where's that save button? Offer. Want to stay another year on board with Scudria something Aaliyah? okay and then give it a thought. No, I don't want to stay with Scuderia Italia. Harper refuses. Maybe next time. Yo, squint your eyes. Graphics looks better. Scuderia Italia came to discuss hiring. No, I don't like you. I need a better car from a better company, and it ain't Scuderia Italia, you know? You guys are low tier. It's like nature's double A. Okay, we made it to round 9. I saved, so we're gonna call it here because I'm getting tired. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This one's gonna be either a grind or we just gotta get to the end, right? That's how Formula 1 is. Sometimes they give you credits for free. Sometimes they don't. I'm gonna hope they do, but if they don't, we're gonna farm it out. Because that's what we do here. We beat the games no matter what. But we gotta get through the 9 through 16 tracks. We'll do that tomorrow. And then hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we can see how that turns out. I should be able to do it. So I did what, 2 hours of Back to the Future before this? So it took 6 hours to do 8 races. Should be another 6 hours for another 8 races. And some of the longer tracks were taken care of here. Anyway, have a nice night, everyone. See you later. Actually, how many of you are in here? There's 8 of you? There's a lot of you in here earlier. I am very appreciative of that. Should we raid a person? Yeah, I have the perfect target. If you like a real chill dude who's currently playing some crazy Virtual Boy games on his actual Virtual Boy that he has, go say hi to Swordsman Kirby. Very relaxed stream. Perfect to fall asleep to, honestly. He's got that perfect, like, octave of voice. Real chill. Anyway, have a good one, everybody.